Hey guys, how y'all doing? It's our lunchbox kind of day. Thank y'all so much for coming by. First one's in the stream. In the first minute and a half. Y'all are lovely people. How you doing, man? Time for more adventures of the Pingu Flupit. I got debunketed. I'm good, man. How are you doing, King? I got bonked. Doing great training my puppy to learn to bite like a Pokemon. Oh, cool. What's the puppy's name? What am I stuck on?
Told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer left a vehicle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down
Broly. Broly, use bite! It was super effective. I don't remember what I was doing last, but...
Incendio!
Broccoli. I don't know why it says spooky on the bad flute one. Weird. Skip a stone. Said that. I tipped you last time. You're good. God, I love this game. So I got my new power supply, right? And somehow I'm not a big dumb, and I got it done. I rewired my whole computer in like 30 minutes. Feel like a genie. A genius. Professor Figs, there it is. I am the computer whiz. Most of the time. Now I have a whole ass computer I need to sell.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Potato!
Smash.
You talking about the old lady? Definitely. Smash. Professor Heckett. %. Smash.
I hope you were able to take care of
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be
Definitely
all you
horrible
need
timing.
to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus! I blocked your video.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have a skill, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Got my own wand now. As a wizard. Yeah. My brain. You broke it. How could you, black hole?
Revelio.
Where am I supposed to go again? Fucking heads. Got 5, so I'm gonna be a minute. God dang. Need.
I wonder how many secret
Where's okay? There's the textures.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. Incendio!
Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
I'm gonna be lurking, about to pick up my webcam and headset. Hell yeah, man! I bet you're gonna get a real nice looking, real nice camera. I need to get a better camera. I got mine from Temu. Like $5. There's Black Hole again.
Incendio!
I was hoping that would light on fire. It did not. Give me this. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that, da da da. Give me a slice of cherry pie. Where's the noise coming?
Revelio.
I thought I had a broom at this point. Guess not. Right? Fucking Fortnite ad keeps playing that song. I don't even know. I couldn't tell you.
Revelio.
Never seen anything about the Fortnite ads. I swear I thought I had a broom. Maybe they updated it to where it's not as easy to get the broom. That would make it easy. Just being able to fly everywhere. Skip a shit ton of stuff. What's the song you'd be playing? Know that song you were singing? What happened? Oh yeah, that's why I keep hearing it then. That's probably why it's stuck in my head. I think I was watching TV or YouTube videos and it popped up again. Fucking hate that. Quit ruining good music. Hey cat. Oh, squirrel. That's definitely not a cat.
Revelio.
Quit ruining good music, Fortnite. You're ruining good things. Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools can be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Toilet, toilet.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
What can prove dangerous? Here?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Hmm. What level am I? I think I'm level 13. Fingerless gloves go perfect with these. With this jacket. Perfect, actually. Yeah. Wait, I got red ones. I like those. Mahogany. She's mine, that which I desire. Go away. No. Yep. You're lucky somehow water dispels the spells of spellies.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well. But I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
So what you do,
Men like
naughty?
Rookwood and Harlow.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I don't want to. Time to go in blind shooting in every direction.
Beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Girl from Maaaagggiiiicccc. Oh, that was cool. Wait, I want to do that again. That's cool. I didn't realize that you kick up mud.
They must have come this way. Think!
What you talking about,
I've no
Willis?
idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Your doxy's nit.
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
With you?
Students, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Stupid flies.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Oh, that wrong one.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, you will, you. The collection section of the field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells. I did not know that.
I see you! We can hold them all!
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't you take this student off of my gate, buddy!
You can't hold out forever. To your knees.
Take a rock to the face. Oh man, I was hoping to get that guy.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. So close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Research.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious
As a Slytherin.
fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect
What a
that
cooler looking hat.
Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Yo, hello, hey, how you doing, buddy? You're a wizard, gamer.
This tree. I have the Mallowsweet.
You're a wizard.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here.
You're a wizard,
as
ads.
well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is Merlin's beard.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Shit.
Merlin's beard, how beautiful! What's
That was pretty
there?
perfectly timed. Just, what should I do? Shit.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work?
What happened,
I must
Crown?
review
Are you
my
good?
notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must.
If you
be
can't
off.
talk about it on
Such
stream.
a pleasure to meet you.
You can always message me
And do be careful out here.
on Discord.
Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Ollivander's heirloom. I still need to do the keys. I'm gonna do the keys first. Ugh. Like someone sneezed on my scarf. Wipe their ass with it. Kinda cute. You and your friends stream at Found Germany. Fuck that guy. Ban him immediately. That's straight up bullshit. Just because you're from Germany. That doesn't mean a damn thing. Was he trolling or was he just being a complete and total twat? Either way is not good. Not a good look. If he's American, like me, he's not a good American. Greetings, I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig told me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it. My friend Eleazar... He doesn't even know me. Exactly. He doesn't know shit about you. Don't let that guy fuck with your mood, okay? He's just being a piece of shit to be a piece of shit. That guy doesn't deserve to be on your mind. Just because I live in Germany, I'm actually Romanian. Yeah, which is even more fucked up because, like, Romanians were killed a lot during World War II. Just, dude needs to pop his head out of his ass and think before he speaks. Want this jacket? I mean, shit like that is how you get banned on Twitch. Like, if your friend didn't ban him, then that's not a good friend. You were a mod. After I told him that, he started saying Hitler gonna need a nuke after me. Just Like, don't even let that continue, man. Just straight up ban him. Kick him out, throw him to the curb. Don't let him back. Permanent ban from that stream.
I understand you're quite the enterprising
That kind
young
of shit.
Ravenclaw.
No.
Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Yeah, permaban and report. Good.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank
That
goodness.
dude's probably a
Yes.
neckbeard
My
having
name
fucking
is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of
my
the
lady
Bath,
ass
Pinch
motherfucker
Smedleys?
trolling on
I was
Discord looking
hoping
for
someone would
Discord
come along
kitten.
soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
This
Splendid.
Ryan dude.
Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother.
Probably
They
built like a ball
never
from Rocket League.
returned.
Exactly.
I'm so sorry.
With a neck beard
What
on it.
happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their
Don't
boat
let people
made it
like
back
that
to
get on your
shore.
brain.
They were presumed drowned.
If they live
Father was
rent
so
free in your brain,
distraught
they
that
win.
He forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Probably eating Cheetos out of his fat folds. Talking to you.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my
Queso
grandfather's
knockoff.
astrolabe
That's not
back.
queso.
I do hope
Havana.
you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Exactly. He's not queso. He's fucking nacho cheese. So don't let anyone like that discourage you. Don't let him bully you. Don't.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
New glasses. They give you such weird glasses. Go get some food, brother. You might give me a cookie. Hickory striped robe. That's probably gonna look like crap, but. Nice. That's a way better looking glove than the ones I got from the dueling club. Check crimson overcoat. There we go.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Astroleben, Astroleben.
Didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Oh yeah, that's how you do.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did.
I'll be a
hope
good
it makes
person.
your father happy.
It will.
Last time I was
wait
kinda
to see his
douchey.
face. Thank you so much for doing this for me.
Not on
and
this
for my
playthrough.
family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you
What the
keep
fuck?
diving.
It
You
just
certainly have a
smoothly
knack
just
for
went
finding treasure.
in the water. There must be something in the water. And it's that freaking thing sliding across the ground. Come on, come on. Give me a tongue, give me a tongue. Give me a tongue. What's this? What'd it give me? Ooh. Oh man, I can't get it.
Revelio. Heal.
Oh man, it's lost forever. You. Hogsmeade. Got that. Hogsworts. What have I got here? Sending for sweets. Always do that. Summoner's Court match 1. Zing. Where's my disappear from me? Now I'm too lazy to get off my chunky butt. Hey, mermaid, how you doing? It's the beautiful, the magnanimous, the wonderful Emerald Mermaid!
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
I don't like that. It looked better with a darker one, but looks pretty decent. Yeah. Gold trim on it, like, kind of cute. What the hell? Kind of works on her face. This and this and this and it. This. That works. I like the charms. Goldfish. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. I gotta get these stupid. Exclamation points off. That's the word I was looking for. Exclamation point. Exclamation points. Sorry.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. Oh, I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly
What'd you
passed
get to eat,
out.
butter?
Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that
Got
your
myself
paintings were
mashed.
taken.
Ooh.
Are you a painter?
I am.
I haven't
It's
had
not
mashed
common,
potatoes in a
though
while.
Most would think it an
I
unusual
love
path
mashed
for a
potatoes.
goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to
What do
you.
you usually eat
I
your
shall
mashed
certainly
potatoes
keep
with?
an eye out for your carts.
Just like
That
by
is
themselves.
very kind of you, but I think
I
they
like
took
mine with
them
a
to
good
their
amount of
camp
butter and
southwest of here,
some salt.
just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however.
If I feel like it, I'll
Slim
make a
though the
gravy
chances
and
may
put it
be,
on top.
I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello.
What kind of
I'm
gravy is
Jalal
Romanian
Seni,
gravy?
And this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with
I've
today?
made beef gravy, chicken gravy, breakfast gravy, which is more of a American Southern thing.
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Revelio.
Our gravy is basically cooking meat and letting the juices drip out and frying onions in it. Oh. Ooh. You thicken it up with a roux? Or you just keep it like more runny? I'm slightly chefy in a little bit of ways. But a nice au jus gravy. He's smacking the lips and going straight to the hips. Random. Oh, here. Yeah.
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Hybridian Black Scale. Hybridian Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. I don't know what that is in American. How many football fields is that? A large rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Hey, you know Romanians know how to season food? Oh, yeah. I can tell, man. That sounds delish. And I would come back for seconds.
Accio. Levioso. Potato. Accio.
Dude, I'm going back for thirds, man. If you have some of that meat on the side, some motherfucking roast. Ooh, it's a ram.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
You got some of that meat, and I eat the meat with the mashed potatoes. Oh, and some sweet corn.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Yeah, we usually eat it with steak. The juices are from. Yep, I'm coming to your place. I'm going straight to Romania, or I'm going to Germany. You're in Germany. You're Romanian, but you're in Germany right now. I'm gonna go there, and we gonna eat together. Have a good meal. Teach me the ways to make some delicious Romanian mashed potatoes.
This must be it.
And foods. I'll teach you some down-home American Southern food.
I'm famished.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
Revelio.
We should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his cards.
I never know how grandmas make foods taste so much better than they are. It's the love, man. It's the love that brings out the flavor. That's all it can be. Nothing like grandma's cooking. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Revelio.
Dun, 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 dun. My mom watched the ingredients and used the exact same ones, and somehow she makes it taste way better. I told you, it's that secret ingredient, that love that they put in every meal. Uh-oh.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
That sounds good too. Bacon and mushroom stew.
Hello?
You're on mobile now. That's fine, buddy. Holy crap!
Can't handle a little altercation there. You can't stop us.
I can stop you. Where'd he go?
Revelio.
Hello? Did he go into the wall somehow?
Always on the defensive.
Wait, what? Dude, I'm fairly new to the Lunchbox community, but I already am staple and an active viewer. Hell yeah. And of course, your family.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
I don't want to get... No, you don't have to do with me anything. Being here is the present. And I mean that. Really, I don't need anything. Just being able to talk. That's fine with me.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Bye-bye, Honeydukes. Honeydukes was really... What? When I went to the Wizarding World of Harry Potter, Honeydukes was amazing. I just wish they had licorice wands. That was the only thing I really wanted when I went there, was a licorice wand. That thing... But no, you don't have to give me anything. I swear. What if I make you custom-made stream layout for your program? Where you put your camera and stuff? Then I would have to pay you. And I would pay you. I don't want you to have to, you know, use your time and any kind of resources if I'm not going to pay you for it. It doesn't feel right to me. Why can't I jump off a ladder? That's not fair. Jump, that's 3 feet.
Incendio.
First time I ever did this part, like that Merlin trial, I was walking around just trying to figure out where the hell is it? And Merlin eyes.
That's that. Settled.
I wouldn't feel right if you did. I have been thinking about changing out my overlays though. No. I mean it, man. Just you know, just hang out. That's all I need.
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh god. Oh god.
Stupefy.
Might have gotten bit by more than I could chew. At least I get all the mongrel fur. Shit. Turn him into a goat. Oh god. Sweet. What's my favorite color? It's blue and purple. Kind of like the whole process I'm doing to make it. Okay. All free for you and for me. But you're also using your time to make something for me. I like royal colors, you know, like royal blue and royal purple.
Great spider.
The very deep colors. You got time to kill? Come on.
Merlin.
I mean, if you're watching me, you gotta have time to kill, but still. That was weird.
Revelio. Revelio.
Anything else? I need to stop looking at
Revelio.
You're chirping. What? Are they invisible? Just gonna run back because I'm betting that I'm gonna find some cool stuff. Sing me a song, I'm piano man. Ooh, horklumps. I need the horklumps. Give me the horklumps. I don't want to play Skyrim right now for some reason.
Revelio.
Or a game that I've never really played much of, which was Morrowind. Guy at my work talks about freaking Elder Scrolls and everything so much. That's really all it takes for me to want to play a game is just, you know, talk about it for a little bit. Gonna get me interested. Da 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 da. Sing me a song, I'm piano man. Sing me a song, cause we're all in the mood for a melody. You got us feeling alright. Even though I know that I'm I probably wouldn't have fun with Morrowind that much. But I'd love to see how fast it's gonna run with this new graphics card I got. On the older graphics card I had, it ran at like 1200 frames a second. I definitely got to see how fast it will run on this one. Probably triple, if not quintuple, the amount of frames.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right.
Don't,
I can't wait
don't
to have
sound
my
so
things back,
smug. I'm
especially
just
my
trying to be like,
paints.
it was no problem, my buddy. You're awesome, and I love you.
You've inspired me.
High five.
I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my cards arrive,
What I really need right now,
show you my wares.
I need a new gaming chair. Like 100 bazillion%. This one hurts my butt. It's missing a armrest. Oh, that's a fact. For the first time. I can't wait to see it. I'm just glad when I tore apart my PC today that I didn't tear it apart. I can only smile with half my face. The other side's paralyzed. Check my Discord. What'd you found? Oh. You got some Naruto G Fuel too? I bet that camera's way better than what I got. It has autofocus and everything. 1440p? Yeah, that is better. Probably cost as much as my shit too. I wonder what that tastes like. Pomelo white peach. Have you had that G Fuel before? Budgeting. I got watermelon for my long string. Is that the flavor of G Fuel? I've never had G Fuel before. Is it good? I'm slowly getting feeling back in my. Smooth energy. Oh no, I don't really do energy drinks. I'm just fucking hyper all the time. I drink coffee sometimes, but it does like somewhat the adverse effect of it, where I lose energy instead of get energy. Give me a second, I'm gonna be back. I need a drink. Gonna give me a water. I might try G Fuel though. That increases the edge when I play Final Fantasy 13. It's your stamina potion. Oh. I almost got all this. But Captain America formula. Super steroids. Holy crap. Hell was that? What was that? What? That was the first bits ever. Opal. How dare you? How dare you give me 50 bits, man? First bits ever. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, that one got my, I have no fuck. I was like, what? Like, what was that? Yeah. I was like, why? Scared the piss out of me. We in a shit splash. I like that retro feel. You gonna be lurking, putting your stuff together, man? Yeah, it looks good. How's my day been? It's been great. Already starting off awesome. As soon as I came in, Crown and King Vince popped up saying hello. King Vince is talking about how he's getting his camera and everything set up for his streams, his future streams of Final Fantasy 13. I could change the color if you like. Yeah. Try blue. I want to see what it looks like blue, Crown, if that's okay. Oh, what? Stop paying bits. Why are you doing this? You ain't right, man. You ain't right. What? I don't even know what the heck a viewer attack is. What the? Why is it down there? This one will have pictures on it. You already know where the place is at. Yeah, I got you. Why is it? Why? Where'd it go? That's not what I was trying to do. Look in the Discord again. Edge. Hey there. For some reason, that browser source is down in the corner, being a butt. I can't get it. The freeform badoodle is going on. He broke the fourth wall. He's let me buy my stuff and then I can use it whenever I please. Wait, what? He broke the fourth wall. I broke every wall. Let me see. I think I like the purple one better. More, it pops more. That's a bit too dark for the color. Holy crap. What was that? What? What are you doing, Opal? Things I never use. And why? Hey there. Hydrate. I have no idea where my bottle is, so I got a cup of water. It's great, Crown, but like, you can show the stream if you like. Ooh, ooh. Ba-ba-dee-bee. This was Crowns is makings for me over here. That didn't help. Making me a custom overlay over here. Now I see something in the background. Looks like that old 3D pinball. It's freaking awesome. But like I said, you don't have to make me anything, Crown. This one I do like, though. I like the color. The pink. The pinkish purple. Like, crayon. It kind of fits the colors of my whole thing right there. Is anyone still here? Or it's okay, Crown. They're probably doing something. I don't even know where they are. Holy crap! What, why, Opal, why do you do these? Right, you subscribe with Prime. Opal with your subscription with Prime. I can't speak today. Thank you so much, man. I gave my Prime sub to you this month. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Hooray! And I just got debunked. I'm gonna get that thing that King Vince has, though, the one that shows the emote showcase. I guess that's what it's called. That's what it was called. I want to see if it would do it where it shows up on the screen and all that. That'd be pretty cool. I like the purple. I also got the blue. But the blue one's a bit dark for me. Like that one, just a bit lighter. Do you see it? I don't know. Yeah, it's overlays and stuff for the stream. He's making me custom ones. Which I said he didn't have to do. MS DOS. MS DOS, I like that. I don't personally like overlays on stream, but I think I've talked about that. Can't remember. It's super cool looking though. Yeah. I like the retroness. Retroacity. Be playing newer games with retro feels. And retro games with newy feels. Like Windows 98. That's what I like about it. It reminds me of the old days. I had Windows like 95, 98, all that. I like how the chat says MS-DOS on it. I would get rid of the chat and make the game screen a lot bigger. Those would be my critiques. How about those? One of the worst Windows OSs would either be Windows, Longhorn, or Vista. I don't remember Vista. I just remember that it is called garbage. Hell yeah, I got new inventory slots open. Now I can hold more things. More garbage. What's this one? When Vista came out, I thought I was in the future. I went to my friend's house and was like, holy crap, you got your future stuff? That's what I felt like when I saw, like, I first played a computer game. I was like, oh my god, this is magic. And it was like that game that I showed you guys, the trials of whatever, I can't remember. And games like Doom 96, 98, whatever it's called, Doom 98, I think. My first PC gaming experience was RuneScape. Hell yeah. I would still play RuneScape. I kind of feel like playing it just for the channel for no reason other than playing it. I'd watch, I have it on my phone, so I'll chop some trees to the level with my wood cutting while I'm watching it. In lines and stuff. Or waiting in lines and stuff. Vista was crashing all the time, boot looping. It was slower than Snake. Gosh, felt like you were having a heavy backpack on your shoulders. God, I love classical music so much. All right, back to it. I gotta stop doing that. Every single playthrough, I come here and listen to the music. Then Windows 7 came out, and I was like, whew! Finally, it's not slow. And Windows 10 came out, and everyone hated it. Windows 11 came out, and people liked Windows 10 better. Shit, no one can win anymore. I forgot about Windows 8. I can't remember Windows 8, but I remember it being better than 7, just by a little bit.
A 142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
I didn't get to experience all the different Windows. Me either. I think I went from like Windows 95 to straight up to Windows 10 because we didn't have computers forever. Windows 8 is just like Vista, but it's looks more like Windows 10. So it looks like 10, works like crap. Gotcha. 95, XP, 7, 10, and 11. Mine was 95, whatever the fucking computers and school had, and then finally we had a computer like around Windows 8. I guess, maybe. My first computer was a Mac. Never had one of those either. Painting of Ilias. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Braxidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Too bad you can't use Patronus in this fucking game. Can I go in here? My first computer was I think an old Dell Optiplex, whatever it's called. I know, like, the few computers we ever had were Dells. Dell Opti something. I don't think I've ever found that one before. It went like Macintosh 95, 98, 2000, XP, Longhorn. The hell is Longhorn? Vista 7, 8, 8.1, 10, and 11. I have 11 now. My old computer that I built was not able to work 11, so I had to be stuck on 10, which is fine. Basically the same garbage. Is move things around like 1%. Windows Longhorn was good, but it looked like Dookie. It got that poo-poo caca-dookie. Up, down, right. Gotcha, bitch. Oh my god. When the graphics actually render in, They look fucking amazing. It looks better every time I set it up. May have been because I put in the new power supply and it's actually giving great power with a lot less responsibility. I thought it was going to be a much harder to do the whole power supply thing, but it only took me 30 minutes. I've never even heard of Longhorn before. But again, I didn't really... wasn't really into computers for the longest time. I always thought consoles were, oh, so much better. Boy, was I fucking wrong.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Pitiful attempted a poem to bow battens. Do you realize what kind of reputational damage you've caused? For Merlin's sake, even
why are you in the table, woman?
Your school years are meant for studying, not long-distance dalliances.
My favorite
Get a
OS?
hold of yourself.
I don't know, I really like Windows 10. It was pretty good. Windows 11, it just feels like a Windows 10, but just a little bit more in the middle, I guess. Like they moved the start menu to the middle. But all in all, it really has the same kind of workings and all that. You can pin shit to the taskbar and all that. And again, thank you, Opal, for the Prime sub. You're amazing. Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched. Mimic the sky above the castle. Thank you, Hermione. Telling us that first.
Revelio.
Mine has to be XP iconic Windows experience. Yeah. I'd have to revisit it all. I miss, like, Windows Paint. This enchanted lectern serves as a spot from which the great headmasters and headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school. See how they said that? As well as Professor Black. Because he's a raving fucking idiot. I'm just a floating wand. Oops, my finger slipped on that. Oh. No. I think anyone that says that Windows Vista is their favorite needs to be stayed away from and run in the opposite direction at high speeds. Because they will probably try and eat your face like a Florida man on bath salts.
Incendio.
This is the Ravenclaw table? Yes, it is. What are you eating? There's no food here. What the hell are you eating? What? 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 Okay, magic. Never mind. I was saying that if anyone likes Windows Vista, you should run in the opposite direction at the fastest pace you can. Because obviously that person is going to eat your face like a Florida man on bath salts.
Lumos.
That's a pure fact. You can clip that shit if you want. Goddamn.
Revelio.
I will. He'll shapeshift into me, and it's like Mandela catalog. What? Hey. House Point hourglasses. These large ornate hourglasses contain rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds. Are enchanted to keep count of the house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. And Hufflepuff already has a big amount. Gryffindor got a good amount. Ravenclaw got 0. Slytherin got 0. Eat dicks, Ravenclaw. Or eat dicks,
Revelio.
Slytherin. Oh, no. Skinwalker. The Hogwarts Architect. The Hogwarts Architect shown here surrounded by the 4 house mascots designed and oversaw construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. That's what I'm saying. Like, they say it's Windows Vista, run away because they will eat your face. They won't even chew. They'll just swallow your face like spaghetti. Just. Four and 2. That's 6. The Horror Story on YouTube. Watch it. Not sleep at night. I barely sleep anyways. 1, 6. So I need 5. 1, 5 spiders. Spiders! God, I love having these like reflections and everything. I've never had that until I got a PS5. But now that I upgraded my graphics card to my first ever RTX card, like fucking pissing rainbows, man.
Revelio.
Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of the One-Eyed Witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts cellar to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm.
You can't imagine.
Cat. I will have to look it up. I do like to listen to SCP stuff on Spotify. You know, like the SCP catalog. You want to get scarred for life? Watch Greylock on YouTube. Greylock. That sounds like one of the narrators. It's the portrait of the fat lady.
Revelio.
Fat lady portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vast vats of wine therein. Collections, man. It has gore in it, uncensored.
Revelio.
Wonder how sharp Injun is
there. Portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said an S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. I mean, I've seen beheading videos on YouTube before.
Revelio.
If you didn't know, ISIS had its own YouTube page. Please don't cancel me. It's my dance.
Incendio.
Collections sometimes are weird, but not in a bad way. Hogwarts Castle is a fucking maze.
Incendio.
You could do better than that.
Alert, ninja vanish. Also may have poop. Thank you for the alert, buddy.
Hooray! Hooray!
Three. That's one. Wait, that's four. Four? Yeah, that's four. Alright, and do. 1 and 3. Yeah. It looked like that dude fell down. About to fight a basilisk or something? What the fuck? Oh shit. What the hell? Whoa! Alright, you better open. I'm glad that ninja vanish thing worked. It's kind of cool. I like this one better. Works. That works too. All right. I need 4 more keys. Like 3 of those 4 keys are in one spot. Stuck behind paywall. No, it's stuck behind locked doors though. Bathing costume. That's like a bikini. A non-bikini bikini. Bathers. These are some nice looking dirigible clothes.
Revelia.
What the?
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
Oh.
When you spot or hear a flying key,
Her leg
you're
was
to follow
backwards
it
for a
back to
second.
its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I accidentally dropped a flobberworm down my road in the
What the? Going feral? Oh, it's...
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Why you just... Weirdos. Everyone's so...
Incendio.
I mean, I'm no different from being the weirdo, but, you know. Ooh, that girl light, staring right back at. Feel my reflection show.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I jump in this. I levitate above it, but you know. Cool.
Incendio. Revelio.
Ay, ay, ay. What? Why?
Revelio.
Black Lake. The Black Lake, or Great Lake, the sitting headmaster vainly prefers the prior. Is an expanse of fresh water south of the castle. The lake's murky depths are home merpeople, grendelos, and other magical aquatic beasts and beings, including a giant squid, a surprisingly friendly cephalopoid with a fondness for toast. He do be liking that toast, bud.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alright, now it's time to actually do something. We'll do the Gareth Weevily. I'll do this first. 24, so 9 and 7, that's 16. Fighter. Then 11 and 0. I need 3. Hydra.
Revelio.
Still don't understand why I had to just... I'm just not even gonna say anything. It's weird. You don't like his humming, huh?
Revelio.
Another little key. What? Down. Yeah. You thought you had me, but you didn't had me. That color of blue is not amazing. Could be worse. Oh.
Levioso.
I swear we'd be more uplifted in
Revelio.
Hogwarts crest. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses along with the school motto, Draco Dorminus Nacquam Tidliandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. And it couldn't look more beautiful.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Fizzing whiz beer.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
I'm right with my
one-eyed witch
character.
Statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness, who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. It's broken.
Good thing we have all this magic.
That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
Again.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio.
You tell me I have no space and then just give me money. Signal. Yep. Dang sense. Alright,
past this.
Bet it's just gonna be money again. Oh, look at that. It was actually a uniform.
Revelio.
It was this one. Also looks. Like the wraps around. Right.
Revelio. Levioso. Ha. Reparo. Levioso. Ha. Ha. Incendio.
But I missed. And I did. Okay.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
That did the trick.
Revelio.
Just killed 2 birds with.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Revelio. Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Yes. Mother. Killed. Yuck.
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Up your own ass.
Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Stole your shit, now eat your candy. That candy called elephant on. Like nifflers. They're like magical otters.
Revelio.
Exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten, although they are unlikely to cause serious injury. One is advised to chew carefully. What is this? Like a gumball machine?
Revelio.
Fizzing Whizbees. Fizzing Whizbees. These delicious sweets, rumored to contain billywig stings, are small sherbet balls. When consumed, will levitate 1 inches off the ground. Sherbet. Too American for know what that is.
Revelio.
I know what sherbet is. I never seen it in like a candied ball. Also, never eaten a piece of cake in 2 bites.
Revelio.
Practic candy conjure. I did something different. Honeydukes. Honeydukes Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets, from Whizbees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling shop's wares. awesome. You can actually just sample it.
Revelio.
Things of Woodcroft. This statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Wood. Believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. I go back to preschool, learn how to read.
Good to see that Arn is back in business. Now that that awful toilet...
There's one or two. Yeah.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending a knut.
Spending it.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
Oh, Billywig stings. Donko's cheap prankster. Donko's prankster. Humble. Alright, that's all that crap.
You're about.
Here's to you for protecting Hogsmeade from that terrifying troll.
Frieza pose. A sneakoscope. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrusty the user's presence. Cat. Gotta pet the cat. Really wish there was a wizarding dog. background. Oh no, he's hat pants. Oh, that's what was going on in the background. Not too shabby. Keep going. Tappity tappity tap 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 tap.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Still not.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
wonder if that kid's still tap dancing or not. Like your hat. Give it to me. I need your hat, your boots, and your butt. How many monies do I have? Has 8,000 monies. Blooming beautiful.
Revelio.
Down in. Kind of good. Doesn't look bad. Very nice looking. Looks like this was hand woven. I would wear that in real life. I like this so far.
This place has seen better days. Incendio! Incendio!
I don't know what the fireflies mean. Have to mean.
Lumos. What do you have in store for me this time? Lumos. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Dun, dun, dun,
I would
dun,
say
dun.
that Irondale is not appropriately named. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. That warrants a look. What have you done? No.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Incendio!
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Revelio.
See me. Also, it's free stay.
I know you're there.
Revelio.
User Flipper? Governor. Moon Captain. I think when I come back, I'll get one of these cow-colored ones and then purple one. Be pretty neat. Let me... It should let me catch her. That way I can have endless Ashwinder in. But no. They've got to be hard to get. Almost there. If I drop another care. But you never see an Ashwinder. I don't know what they look like. I think they're like snakes with... Are supposed to be.
Revelio.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, this will do nicely. Nothing. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. No statues here.
Hit me in
I'd
the
best
face.
keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise.
Might have been something down here.
Revelio.
Hogwarts owls. School owls and owls owned by students can be found in Hogwarts Owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl drop rings and regurgitated mouse skeleton. Where's the rest of the bird sculpture?
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Nothing. No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. This will do nicely. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues
everything?
here. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
What's this? Oh, the handles.
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
ankles. Slytherin. That's the...
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Fizzing whizbeer. I'm pretty sure that... Yep. You're rather rude.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
House Elf recipe book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creation, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes like pickled dirigible plums are likely an acquired taste. The only reason I know how to say dirigible plums is...
Revelio.
thanks to the movies. Thank you, Luna. Hufflepuff barrels. Enter the Hufflepuff common room. One must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar. There's the smelly, smelly vinegar. That's how you get into the Hogwarts kitchens.
Revelio.
Pear portrait. If one tickles a pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchen. Basically the only still photo or painting.
Revelio.
This floating green stuff. Kitchen tablies. When Hogwarts elves place prepared food on these tables, it is magically transferred to the tables in the Great Hall directly above. I'm so sorry. Oh God. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to break all the. Oh God. It's you. So sorry. So sorry. Don't try. I just can't stop.
Incendio.
I didn't even mean to do that one. And to do that. That's one of my favorite wand handles.
Revelio.
House Elf Living Quarters. Ever practical and creative, the Hogwarts House Elves have created a cozy village-like home for themselves among these barrels in the Hogwarts kitchen. Of course, one cannot presume to know what they're really like on the inside, as house elves have an extraordinary magic of their own.
Revelio.
Pumpkin juice.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Revelio.
This is the way to Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
Moving staircase. A savvy student is wise to keep an eye on stairs, as they will change positions without notice. While certain students may not mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late to dinner. $23, $15, and 2. No. Lizard. Yeah. And 19. It's 9. Crab. I got it. Like how it coughed.
Revelio.
Trophy room. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
This area has been declared dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. How is it they're able to hear me and see me? I want the game to glitch out or anything.
Here I am, as good as my word.
There you are.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
It's free real estate.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Centaur.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Really a good thief, though. And an ass.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio.
Bet every Harry Potter fan can figure out what that meant.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
I think that might be Latin.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio.
I won't rest. Why can't I hit you?
Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Incendio! Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
Jackson. Spiders. Why's it have to be spiders? Why can't it ever be follow the butterflies?
Impressive. That must be where this
Oh,
one
the
is.
butterflies. The booty fries.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
It's probably the giant, disgusting
I
acromantulas.
wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Tego! Accio! Levioso! I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Only one spider fang for all those? Is it because I cheesed him and hit him with a bunch of shit? Doesn't look good, but... At least it's better than what I have now. Wonder who thought of wand handles. I might be able to get most of the armor just in this part.
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Not going the right way first. I always go the wrong way first. To find everything.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Accio!
What the fuck? That was a wee bit doofy.
Revelio. Accio.
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Indestructible. I thought that was a spider coming down.
Remarkable.
$25 schmeckaroolies. Please don't light yourself on fire.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio.
I don't think I'm able to drop down there without dying. Right. Yep. I said it was going to happen.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
I said it, and I still did it. But I did it for you. I had to make sure. For the future generations watching this. The future.
Incendio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. I may as well help myself to this.
That's so disgusting and undulating.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio!
Where's what's left of him be? I think that was English. Saving my exploders. My big boom use spells. For harder opponents.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight. Maybe I'll help myself to this.
Folks gonna attack me? No range on that fucking spell.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Untouched boobies.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something. But where could he be?
Before I do this next part, I need to pee. Hello, people. I'm back. Got me a hot dog. Nachos. Killer chips and spicy queso. Queso. One point is not enough for me to switch. Oof.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Damn, they ripped it apart.
Cursed fiends. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
That is another level up.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. There's Jackdaw. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Shit. Damn it. Dodge.
Potato. Expelliarmus thought to disarm you brutes.
Motherfucker. What the fuck? That is money. God damn it. I don't really have any spells that are good right now. Hey Ryzen, how you doing? How you been, man?
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
And like 17 other places.
Where am I?
Who am I?
Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
What would happen if I stay here for a bit? Holy crap.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Terrible. Damn, I can't try to go to sleep because the moment I start moving, hear a bunch of mosquitoes start their vile buzzing like nails on a chalkboard. The warning that my entire body will be swollen bites the second my... Well, do you have anything like one of those candles or like the electric trap thing? That can get rid of the mosquitoes? Are you out camping?
What is this place?
can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir.
On a camping
Why is
trip,
this room called the map chamber?
one of the
I
islands
assure you that
surrounding
all will be
here.
clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
I tried burning coffee like my teacher did earlier today, since apparently keep them away. Some mosquitoes dead onto my bed. There's still many more. See them on the ceiling plotting there. Are you allergic to mosquitoes?
The statues and carvings
You seem
in
to
the
have
house
like
on the
a
cliffside. Those are
kind of
of you.
fear of them.
Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more.
I was going
at
to say, if
present,
you were at home,
except to say that
if
your
you had
presence
something
here
like hot honey
does
and
not
dish soap,
entirely surprise me.
that gets rid of gnats and things like that. Do have a slight allergic reaction to severe itching, swelling unless I slap them away immediately. Yeah, that does happen to me a lot too, and they usually get me more
Very
than
well.
anything.
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
What have you got with you that can help you right now? And you said you're in a tent right now? Or are you in a cabin? Let's see. Other cabins, I got included one because I asked for it. That's cool. At least that's a good thing. Try spraying the window seals with the mosquito thing. That way they won't get in. And any entry points that you think they might get to, just don't waste too much of it. There's just things that I think would help, but I'm not. But yeah, I'd say that would probably help at least a bit.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Oh, God. Eating spicy foods. Making my nose run like Usain Bolt. Revelio.
I mean, that's good for me, though, because fucking allergies.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
What do you want? I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
Finally get my
For those who
broomstick.
need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Wish you could do that just like by yourself.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Definitely respects her broom.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust
Cool,
of wind will throw
it didn't
you
rain
right
though.
off. And if you hear my whistle while
Are
you're
there
in
any
flight,
characters like? Well, there's
ground yourself
references
at
to
once.
Harry and like scenes from Harry Potter, but you know
Now,
this is 200
for
years
your
before
first lesson,
Harry.
fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take
This'll take
care.
some getting used
The
to.
brooms are school property.
Wish I had my
want them
own room.
returned in one
And
piece.
if they make the sequels, which they've been talking about,
Well
Dumbledore
done.
should actually
Now
be
that you're
joining in the
acclimatized
last
to your
game
room,
when you're a
let's
seventh
see
year.
how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will
He'll
take
be a
you
first year
around
at
the
that point.
grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Yeah, but there's that. You'll meet young little Dumbledore.
Good, I've got
Hopefully
this.
they don't make him a pompous prick like they make most of the people in this game.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
If only I had a piece of toast for him.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying
There's plenty of
fun?
people with glasses like Harry.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so
What's
to
life
speak.
at Hogwarts without a
Follow
little
me.
rule breaking?
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Dive, dive, dive.
Handy. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I thought he was
I've
taking a
not
nap.
forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
That's actually, I really like that.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Nothing wrong with that.
Do we really need to practice flying on a broomstick? I thought that was the purpose of trains.
I wonder why Madame Kagawa didn't become a professional Quidditch player. What if she's not actually that good?
I wish it was that so.
At the okay. Wait, let me check in my herbabaji. The herbabaji class. Say hello to waifu garlic. Here. What was that noise?
Rumor is to work for the ministry. Or wonder what.
I'll go there.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns brought himself down.
Oh, I'm still here in case you were curious. I thought you might have tried to go to sleep. And at any point you want to go to sleep, that's fine with me. Good having you here.
Over here.
I don't want you to be exhausted for your trip.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Hey, I bet you freaking handsome boy. Handsome dude. Handsome duder.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Wish I could. Good. You deserve to smile. But you got a great smile, too. Just have some confidence, man. I have half a face, and I still have some confidence. I'm trying to figure out how to, on AMD, it's so much easier. Alright, let's go. I just heard.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Good. Hopefully they're all
He
dead.
named the Undercroft.
And you can get some
We
sleep.
used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions, or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really?
Hope you get yourself a girly
Like
friend.
the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Once he sees your freaking handsome face.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those centaurs. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got
well
it.
Done.
Okay, I'm fully clothed, covered around the neck. neck to toe in mosquito repellent, and they only move when I do. You think you can safely try to go Z's?
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet her. She could use the cure.
Oppo! Ain't nobody can replace you, Ryzen. But you need sleep. How's the wizard world? Couldn't be any more magical. Yeah! Potato! You won't get me.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way,
Night, Ryzen.
What was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
Get some good sleep.
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something
And
was missing from what you
be
found
confident.
in the library.
Okay.
I assume it's to do with what you told me.
Thank you, Ryzen, for coming in.
And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
I'm guessing, Emerald, that you are a Harry Potter fan.
To wield this magic too?
Wizarding World fan.
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
I've got
When I head to
actual
Feldcroft,
wand.
I'll send you an owl.
Lauren got a platinum. Of course you guys got a platinum. I have Snape's and Hermione's wand.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Gotta get my money worth. I don't know who we have. We got him at a bar crawl. I got mine from the Wizarding World of Harry at Universal for a lot more money than I thought.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You
I want to
breathe
go
a
again.
word about this place to
Let's
anyone,
go.
and not
Let's
even
go.
your precious
All of
Professor
us.
Fig will be able to help you.
Me.
My father
You.
is friends with
Emerald.
Headmaster.
Junkers.
And I'm not afraid to exploit that connection
Ghosty.
if I need to.
Ghosty's magical. Super cheap when we got this event here in Denver. I'd love it, especially if I'd have people to go on roller coasters with me. My friend, when we went together, he's afraid of roller coasters and heights. I stayed off of them mostly. I only did one. This one I think was $80. The Snape wand. And I think the other one was 100. Not really weighted well. Everybody get to me. Doesn't look that. Did you? The Hermione one is the interactive one that you can use around the park to cast spells and
Trust
stuff.
me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you?
I'm also wearing
You just
my
betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him.
I'm wearing my house
He was
colors.
clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Hogwarts! Sketty! My spaghetti! You have a Slytherin t-shirt. I need more. Yeah. I need more Harry Potter stuff. Where's this one? I don't care. I will do this part though. I have a Harry Potter. I have a Ravenclaw wallet, Ravenclaw lanyard. This Ravenclaw jacket. I represent my colors, baby. That blue in bronze.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Galleons and in a historian's uniform. Yes.
When's the tattoo? Oh yeah, I need to. I'm not doing the Deathly Hollows like everyone else does, though.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
God, this game looks so beautiful now. It used to look pretty good before, but now it's just like even more beautiful. Like supreme Steph's kiss, just mwah. Bellissimo. I love your character. Thank you.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. shall we?
After you, Professor.
I'm trying to find a better top hat. I want a cooler top hat. I know there's a few good ones. One that looks better, like more of a Mad Hatter hat. I want to see something. That doesn't really.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
Revelio.
Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
Do this one.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Take me from the nothing I became. I thought Evanescence when she said Evanesco.
Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Well, let me.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Wake me up. How you been, Snoodles?
Where in
How you
Merlin's
been,
name is
Spaghetti
that
Noodles?
elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
I waited for you here for ages.
Still here.
Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you expected.
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T. A and T.
Revelio. Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest. Revelio.
Freaking climb a wall like a beast. Bee.
Revelio.
Cup of tea that's probably been here for generations.
Confringo.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo.
If only I could fix that guy. Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. These are fun.
Lumos. anyone other than a house elf managed to get around in here?
Floating. Harp?
Revelia.
That's not a harp. I don't know. I don't know
What was
my
that?
semi-medieval instruments. Is that a snitch?
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Confringo. Leviosa.
What? Let me in. Come on. Oh. Thought I was gonna break the game. Damn it.
Revelia.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
I just feel like there's a mild prejudice when she says that house elf.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Is that everything?
You'll find plenty
Really cool
of
looking,
items
though.
of clothing that need to be added.
Not gonna find anything better than that for. Kind of cute. Those are. These are some of the best looking. Really like the bronze ones. Wire and use focus. Wire maximum.
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Already blue.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
No!
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Where do babies come from?
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
This is new. Pink and the red almost look the same. Purple looks like nothing. Eek, scared the shit out of me. Yes, ugly. Niffler paintings forever.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
I can never lose. I am the boss. What you want on your hot dog? It ain't sauce.
Aim your wand at any conjured item. Alter the spell to customize it.
Niffler.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Nipplers. What does a purple look like? Let's try that. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Nope. Big chair. Purple big chair. As in, I mean, yeah.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Oh, that's on sale again. Nice.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. an even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Alright, brother. Listen. Ifler. 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 Must put all the nifflers. I zoned out. The Nifflers took over.
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Spin Witches Sporting Needs. Run by the amiable Albie Weeks. This shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
A broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
This one's my favorite.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you.
Look at there, and still it hasn't done anything.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I'll just get them all.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics.
I want that one right
If
there.
you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Like the moonwalking over here.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potion. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. That's his full name.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need...
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
And by potions, I mean her butt. The hell you?
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Oh, I can just make.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Merlin himself would be proud.
I don't think he would be proud of that. All I did was jump a little bit.
Revelio.
Cool to see.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio.
I think I have that spell to be able to flip him back. All the potion ingredients I can.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Tego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
That's what I was trying to do.
Revelio.
Thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Revelio. Ha. Ha. Confringo. Tego. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Well, you gotta be a bitch.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Took 40 years to make that game. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game. I think now is a good time as any.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Excellent. Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Levioso, Accio. Levioso, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Might put some points into her biology.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
My dance moves. Like them?
If things keep going as they are, well...
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Has to be.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I don't get it. What's this? Then I'm gonna call it.
Now, was it two pieces of everything?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to... Classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp's Aura Badge. Ors comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement to protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aura's badge belongs to Professor Sharp.
I'd love to have
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
My older brothers were all sourced into Ravenclaw.
Actually, yeah, I'll do that. Record. A walkthrough? Oh. I would. Gotta move.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ah, success! Brilliant!
Got to smoke you, Imelda.
Made it! Brilliant! Did it! Brilliant!
This is rather fun. Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh!
'Cause you suck.
You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
When you find a good opportunity... Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
All right, now. Calling it a day. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Noodles, Emerald, Opal, Brown, King Vince. Thank you all so much for coming by, and y'all have a great night, great day, great everything. See you again. See ya.